Okay, I'm back. Can you guys hear me? Alright, let's begin. Should work now. Yep, here it goes. I think Genshin Impact is only the one of the few games that's like that.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
That place isn't even
But
worth
where are those
mentioning.
who share the memory?
Rebooting.
Try some creative cooking.
Does the game look like it's in 60 FPS?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Try some creative cooking.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
And over again.
But where are those who share the memory?
Try some creative cooking.
Error.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Oh well, I tried.
Try some creative cooking.
Add astro. Error. Error.
Can you guys hear me?
Error.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
How about now? How about now? Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now?
Rebooting.
How about now? Is my voice too low? Is my voice too low? How about now? How about now?
Solidify! Solidify!
How about now? How about now?
Stabilize! Stabilize!
Why do you explore the same mistakes over and over mistakes over and over?
Gather! Gather! Gather!
How about now? Can you guys hear me? How about now? Can you guys hear me? How about now? Can you guys hear me? How about now? How about now?
Stabilize! Stabilize!
Is it good now? Is it good now?
I will have order!
Access denied for Rex Lapis.
I must withdraw.
Yeah, he died in 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't like to apologize. Hold on. Actually, the stream looks wonderful on mobile. Let's check on my TV. I think OBS definitely shows the stream better. Unfortunately, there's no OBS on mobile. It's either Streamlabs or RL Pro.
Let me try my blade. What's one more opponent? Solidify!
No touching.
I'm ready!
Yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This will do! You win this battle.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stabilize my blade.
Born of ice and frost. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Take this! Cut down like this.
All in a day's work.
Just good, yeah.
Must press.
The water. It's too hasty. Can't believe I let waifu die. Oh shit. I'm gonna let husbando die. I don't know why my webcam looks a little fuzzy. Maybe there's a way to fix it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'll fix it later.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Is that better?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Alright, I think it's better. I said the... my hair. Fuck, I gotta revive Ganyu. Ganyu, come home. Ganyu's back. Yay.
Next on the agenda.
It's my lucky day.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Finally, I... To the ferry. Finally, I... Yeah! 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 Amateur mistake.
No touching. I must leave no stone unturned. Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize! Cut down! Like this.
Oops. actually. I think that's better for Genshin. I can't wait for the NBA game on Thursday. It's gonna be so cool. Celtics versus the Mavericks.
Next on the agenda. No touching!
I will have order.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Solidify.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Thrive. This is order.
As a dutiful maid would.
Freeze.
Someone needs assistance.
I got careless. Suffocate.
Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis.
Suffocate.
Bring it on.
Stabilize.
No touching.
Order guide you.
You're mine. Yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Born of ice and frost. Steady as stone. Time to clean up. This is long overdue.
I missed some of the shots.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay, I think it's time to finish the Archon quest. Or progress to it. Oh no, we still have to do the level up stuff today. Never mind. Alright, who do we level up today? any of these? Any? 5? Maybe I have enough. Sweet. Alright, hopefully you get lucky.
It is something of a luxury, but I love... Listen.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. You missed a spot! How
must leave you.
unbecoming.
Rise! Stabilize!
You should do it like this! You're wide open!
Gather!
Try this. You've made some
Solidify!
progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No use hiding back there.
If anyone has never seen this before, I'll just play for you.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep!
No touching! All hail!
Stabilize!
Access denied.
Order guide you!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Did I get lucky? No, what the fuck? MiHoYo! Mihoyo! Why? Oh, never mind. That's right. That's fine. Thank you, Mihoyo. Yes, waifu fully upgraded. Max level, max level, max. Oh yeah. She's only C. Oh, she is C1. Okay. When did I get her C1? Wait. Can I even like? Hold. What does that even do? I forgot. I haven't played it in ages. It's pretty good. I still don't get it. Oh, it decreases the resistance. So it recharges her energy and it increases her damage. That is broken. Okay. Now who do we level up? Child? Oh, we can level child up. Okay. Zhongli. Do we want to crown him? Did I ever crown anyone else? I don't think I have. Well, I guess we could. We have 2 more crowns. Maybe we should just give it to child. What do you guys think? I think we should, right? Either child or Zhongli.
It's so nice to de-stress.
And Noelle doesn't need any crowns because she's already C6. But giving her a crown would also make her really broken. But we don't need it. I think I should just give it to him. But then again, I mean, Diluc is C. Let's see. Kuching also. It's a tough decision. Child or Diluc? I do like using child more. I guess I'll give it to child. Yeah, just crown them all the way. You guys didn't see that. That's the waifu team. That's a wife for team 2. Doesn't Ganyu look great? Alright, so I'll need this team to clear this dungeon.
Solidify!
Hey!
Burn! Gather!
Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
This is order. Solidify!
Don't blink! Incoming!
Time for retribution!
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Speed of light!
Not bad. I didn't even have to use Noah for this run.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Gather!
Incoming!
Burn!
Don't blink! Hey!
This is order.
Incoming! With sword from shadow!
Stabilize!
Time to clean up! Someone needs...
Oh, we got this.
Solidify!
Don't blink!
Order guide you.
Speed of light!
Verdict is... will have order. Ha! Ha!
Steady us.
Burn! Ha! Solidify! This is order!
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Stabilize! Ha! Ha! Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Ka-ching. Why is it so little?
Gather!
Incoming. Hey!
Ha! I will have order! Verdict is... Ha! Ha!
Nowhere to hide. Ha, hit. Speed of light.
Ha! Time for retribution! Stabilize! Order guide you!
As a dutiful maid would. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Verdict is... Yeah!
You guys like that?
Solidify! Ha! I will have order!
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Gather! Ha!
Incoming.
Yeah! Solidify! Time for retribution! This is order.
Nowhere to hide. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Tourniquets?
Are you guys enjoying the stream?
Don't blink!
Gather! Order guide you. Burn! Stabilize! This is order.
Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
Solidify!
Speed of light! Hey!
For retribution! Order guide you.
Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Bye, Kuching. I'll miss you. Welcome back, Ganyu. Damn. Maybe I should crown Kuching. GG. Lieutenant's insignia. Who got that? The stream F? Oh, it's back. Let me see something. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Is this better? Can you guys hear me? Is this better? I think it's better. I do have fragile resin. Should I use it? Speed up the process a bit? No, I don't think it's worth it. Because stream lagging. What's going on with my internet? Please stop. Horizon, chill out, please. Holy shit.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Next on the agenda,
Finding someone to chat.
I think my PC's overheating, so that's why it's dropping. I mean, what else can I do? I got the tape for the AC coming in today. Let me see if it's in.
We're way behind schedule.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. It was delivered. Let me go pick it up. BRB. Sophia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta pick up my delivery.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbados will respond to you.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Can you hear that? Whispers of the wind. Can you hear that? It's the whispers.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Can you hear that? It's the whispers of the wind.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Alright, I'm back.
Vision of decree.
The vision hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Vision of decree.
Vision hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
guess I'll change the server after this stream. For some reason, OBS said Virginia is a good place to stream from, but I'm not sure about that, so I'll switch to the server that's closest to my city.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Where do I go?
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Wow, so unhelpful. Alright, what about this person?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy! Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move. Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumor said. Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Oh, this kid was
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Oh, where did Grandpa go? Please come home, Grandpa.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
I really gotta put on the AC after today's stream. I can't take this heat anymore. I feel like putting it on now.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The
Oops, I skipped. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. So hot, the city is sending hot water through the cold water.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
Should I make this smaller? Hold on. That way you guys can see it, Gabe.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan! Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the Academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here.
Elisa, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
It's going well. How about you? Thank you. Glad to hear that. It's going well.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
League of Legends.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Yep, it is an awesome game. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Are we there yet?
I do. SkySage taught.
Yep, this is the place.
What's your Discord?
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
How could you?
What's this all about, Zaki?
What the fuck, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
Okay. Thank you for sharing. Why? Why?
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following order. New gather.
Born of ice and frost.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Wiped out.
Impossible! How could you?
I'm not adding you on Discord until you tell me why.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Did I get bitten?
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
Nope. Nothing planned. Well, I do have some stuff planned, but they will have to wait. I'm just doing Genshin and League for now. Anything extra, I'll need donations to make them happen. No donations, no extra content.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
No. Why? Okay. If you unfollow me, I report your account and you get permabanned from this channel. I don't tolerate scams. I have no money. Please, if you're trying to scam anyone, stop scamming people. It's very cringe. If you want to make money, ask rich people, alright? Don't steal money from poor people. You came into my stream and you just wasted like 20 minutes. I don't want to check your Twitter. Why don't you go for any of the big streamers? I don't know why you all keep coming to my channel. You know, for any large streamer, you would get permabanned within seconds. The only reason I'm talking to you is because there's no one else watching. Right? But you have to realize I'm not as dumb as you think I am. So you can't. You're trying to scam me. It's not gonna work, right?
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
You're not even watching the stream. Are you watching? You're not watching. So how are you gonna even make content for me? Let's say if you're legitimately not a scammer, okay? Let's say that you're not even watching the content. How are you gonna help me? You don't know what I look like. You don't know what I'm streaming. It literally says one viewer. One viewer means me.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
You know what? Whatever you're making, I can do it myself. You realize that, right? Extreme Labs offers their own services. You get access to like thousands of art content for $120 a year.
We're
Well,
way
what are you
behind
gonna do?
schedule.
Charge me $1,000 for what? All
Next
the
on
people
the
you make
agenda.
artwork for, they don't even stream.
We're way
They just
behind
stream for a
schedule.
day and that's it. You know what? I'm gonna put that as one of the rules. Stop trying to sell me stuff. Then OBS has their own stuff. You can literally make artwork for free.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
What? It doesn't even help. Like, don't just unfollow me. Just leave. I'll just report and ban you. I don't care. You're not helping me. You don't even watch the stream. Like all you scammers, you follow me, but what's the point? You follow me and you don't watch the stream. What's the point? It doesn't help me. If you don't like me, don't come here and try to scam me too. Like, that's fucked up. Bro, every scammer does the same shit. They always go for the poor people. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're all like that. The fuck is wrong with all of you? Go rob some rich people. Or better yet, stop robbing people. You know what, you're my content for the day. Mauling at scammers. Fucking shameless Twitch scammers. How old do you think I am? You know what, even age-wise, it doesn't matter. Fucking assholes, man. Every fucking day they come to my channel and then they do this shit.
We're way behind schedule.
Let me see. Let me see something. Hold. Alright, so 2 dickheads, okay. There you go.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Fucking asshole unfollowed me, okay. You thought I was joking around? Here you go. Here you go. Now I'm gonna report both of you.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Wasting my time. Actually fucking assholes, dude. Just keep coming to this channel. Account created April 28.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. Enjoy your permaban from Twitch and my channel.
Every
right?
journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Good job. You want to be an asshole? Fuck you. Alright?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where are you guys? You keep doing that shit. It's messed up.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Who was it doing this? I'm gonna get all of you today.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, you Blake, right?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
You Blake, okay. Here we go. I already banned you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, okay.
But where are those
You
who
didn't
share
unfollow me,
the
but you
memory?
decided to unfollow me today. So you were watching this entire time. All right, here you go. You thought I was lying, right? That you're not gonna get a permaban from Twitch. All right, here you go. Here you go, man. eBlake562. Congrats on getting banned. And now here we're gonna report you.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Here we go. You know what, Blake? Blake. I'm gonna give 2 reports for you. Because not only did you try to scam me, but you also insulted me. You came to my channel. I'm just a one viewer,
its
Andy.
final day. Don't rush.
The only thing you could think of is scamming me and verbally harassing me. So screw you, dude.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Here we go. Enjoy. Enjoy. E. Blake 562. One less scammer in this world. Right? Hopefully Twitch does something. I know they will. They usually do. But the thing is, usually these scammers only come to my channel. Whenever they go to a big streamer's channel, they get permabanned right away. Like within seconds.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Who else? Who else is? Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You know, all the people who actually care about me, they're still following to this till this day. All you heartless scammers keep coming here, trying to ruin my life, just to feed your ego and your greed. Like, how greedy can you get? Robbing poor people. Why do you think people start streaming in the first place? And instead of going for the rich streamers, you're going for me. The only reason they followed me in the first place was to scam me. Because I made it so that you can't type in this chat until you follow me. But I don't put any, like, you don't have to wait 10 minutes to start talking. You can talk right away. So screwed up. Look, I see some of the accounts are still active. So it's probably just me that you're all trying to scam. Even so, I think Twitch should do a better job of permanently removing you guys from the platform. You're just preying on people and it's really messed up. Shouldn't be doing that. Well, not just me, anyone. Shouldn't do it to anyone. How dare you come here, try to scam me, and then insult me too? How dare you? Alright. Just wasted like an hour of my life. I can't even focus right now. You come here, I'm trying to make content. You're being selfish, trying to sell your bullshit services. I bet there is no artwork. You buy it and they just steal your money, and that's it.
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Alright. What? I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure you
Osmanthus
guys.
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Okay. So I already had it enabled. If you're banned from my channel, you can't see the stream. Hope you're happy.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't feed us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry! I'll tell you everything I know, please. Just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us. All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Tough day. I had 2 fake followers.
Let's get some
and,
food in us and then we'll... Woo!
1 scammer from 6 days ago. All 3 of them unfollowed me. All of them tried to scam me. And one of them, they just followed, baited a thank you from me, and then unfollowed me like within seconds. Like, come on, dude. Don't get my hopes up. Fuck. It's really fucked up. Like, if you don't like the stream, just leave. Right? Don't follow me and then get me to say thank you for following me. And then fucking unfollow me. What the fuck? That means you just wanted the alert for yourself. You wanted to see the alert on my stream. And that's it. Like, that's fucked up, dude.
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Where do I go? Here? Oh.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you. even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the Radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Nice.
Stabilize! This is order.
Access denied.
Tidal wave. Yeah. Not bad. Who's next?
Solidify.
No touching. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
I'll take my leave.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere. Ah, monsters, watch out!
Blaze over.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
Solidify. I will have order.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Born of ice and frost.
Order guide you.
For Rex Lapis.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, Ohitham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
Bailey Joy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Thank you.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Nice. I want some popcorn too. Yeah, I like popcorn.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Yeah.
Hey! Paimon's your Teyvat travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Like what?
And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
League of Legends and Genshin Impact.
so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Oh, I heard that's a good game. Well, I hope you enjoy playing it.
It's from below.
You're welcome.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Okay, I would love to join your more stream mind if we connect on Discord. I don't want to join Discord. I have a Discord account. Why don't you tell me what you want on my stream? Just say what you want through chat. Okay.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Is there no way out?
I can fix this. Come on. Focus.
Gather!
Access denied.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah.
Looks like I need Traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
Over there.
Propagate!
Thought I was stuck in there. One more. Are those there?
We're way behind schedule.
ET 8YA. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope I said that right. And if not, I apologize. I don't have the key. Alright, so gotta find the last one. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How about you? Oh, there it is.
Stabilize!
Who's next?
Solidify! I will have order!
Born of ice and frost.
Oh shit.
Stabilize!
Access denied. All hail.
I am doing alright. By the way, may I ask you something if you don't mind? Sure, go ahead. Why don't you upgrade your channel like a logo, banner, emotes, overlay, or VTuber model because your content is already dope? Are you trying to sell services to me? Help new streamers to enhance their channel and in getting more followers and viewers to attract. I think I'm good. Actually, I'm a professional graphics designer I can make a logo, banner, emotes, overlay, and VTuber model. Look, I don't got the money to buy your services, okay? You followed me, now you're gonna unfollow me. If you unfollow me, I'm gonna report you for trying to scam me. And I'll also permaban you from this channel. It's just standard protocol. Every large streamer does it, so I'll do it too. Normally, if you try to scam someone, you know, I think every streamer should do this. Like, you get permabanned within seconds. So, I think I've given you, what? Over 6 minutes. I think that's fair. Alright, let's see if you unfollow me. Oh, okay. Bailey Joy, you unfollowed me. Well, let's make an example out of Bailey Joy. Bailey Joy, because you unfollowed me, I will be banning you. So here you go. And next, I will be reporting you for trying to scam me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Okay. Yay, I don't even know how to pronounce that. There you go. Here's your band too. Now you can't watch the stream
Osmanthus
anymore.
wine tastes
Congrats.
the same as I remember.
And here you go.
But where are those who share the memory?
You'll be getting that report. There you go. Yep. I'm not even streaming anymore.
Where do you
I'm
want
just
to go next?
banning people
If
and
you'd like
reporting
to
them for
see
scamming.
Liyue's tourist spots,
Well,
I have a few references.
What a wonderful platform. Oh no, I'm not here to work. I'm here to ban people. I'm not here to stream content. I'm here to ban scammers. I'm like an unpaid cop. Twitch police right here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Bye.
Every journey has
Bye,
its
assholes.
final day. Don't rush.
You think you can scam me? No, you can't. No, you cannot. You know what? I'll do this all day. Every day. Any day. Think you can scam me? Who do you think you are?
Look, there's someone over there.
I may be one of the most broke people on this planet, but intelligence is I'm pretty bright up here. You see, that's why it's balding up here, right? Right? All the hair is gone.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
It's pretty huge, right? My forehead. Yeah, it's massive.
Wait. You're...
On this banning frenzy. People come to my channel, try to scam me, and then I ban them.
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late.
You know, even if I put up a message, hey, don't scam me, I feel like people are gonna still come to this channel and try to scam me. Well, at least there are VODs of people trying to scam me, you know? I think I need a break. My birthday's coming up soon, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream that day. Maybe I'll take a break. Alright, so I guess I'll end the stream in an hour. Just losing the mood to stream today. Like, this is my 17th day of streaming. Some of the followers were genuine, but a lot of the followers were scammers and they unfollowed me, so it's killing the progress. So
Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection,
emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia.
all the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret,
and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Can we get more voice acting from the Traveler?
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
89.2 degrees Fahrenheit in my room.
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Should I just put it on auto?
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
Paimon got that right.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Do you think the key is here somewhere? Key. Hello, key. Where's the key? Anyone know? Where's the key? Did I find it? GG, I didn't find it. give up. Change the party. Got Noel back.
As you wish.
Noel is GF material. What do you think? Right?
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, guess I'll...
Next on the agenda.
That's close enough. Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
Law of the jungle.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
What a weird place to fight.
I'll be back.
Ow! Fuck, I missed. Holy shit. Oh, finally.
I'll be back.
Yep.
How do I get up there? Shit, that's so high up. Do you think I can make it? That is really high. Oh, I made it. Sweet.
We're way behind schedule.
Gather.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, found it. Oh, what a great view. Hey man, I'm not the one who made it. I'm not the one who made this. You can blame me, Hoyo. I'm just playing the game. Do you think I'll make it to the other side? Definitely not gonna make it. So we have to land here. Oh shit! I didn't die. What the fuck? I didn't die. god, you got booty and strong legs.
Just following orders.
We're way behind schedule.
Do I have to fight that guy? Yup, I'm not making it. Fuck it.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
It's Spider-Man.
Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
Please, no, don't bring this kid along.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Oh, man.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Wait, I want to see what Candace says.
I'll be awaiting your good news.
That's it? Oh shit, I gotta pee.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
We're way behind schedule.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
I missed one.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
Damn, why do you guys all leave when I turn on my webcam on? Oh, you don't like brown people? Just because I'm brown?
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
This game, dude. You put the portal so close, but I can't access it. It's like all the way up there. What am I supposed to do? Like, get up the quest and unlock it?
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
You're lost, dude.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Okay. Alright, I'm done for the day. Bye bye. Thank you to whoever watched. I don't think I got any new followers today. And the ones that I did, I had to permaban them because they were trying to scam me and they all unfollowed me, so yep. Not a great day, but streaming wise, it was good. Played League of Legends and Genshin Impact. We got some stuff done. Streaming wise, it was fine. Support wise, it was abysmal. But thank you to whoever watched today. Thank you. See you.